Oh my god. I can't believe I went through 8 hours of stream yesterday. I completely fell apart as soon as I turned off that stream. I don't know what got into me that made me go through 8 hours of stream yesterday. That might have been a bit much for me. Today will be a lot shorter. Like, I'm doubtful I will reach 4, but we'll see. Maybe 5, but I do have a hard stop, and I have a few things I want to get done, such as editing a little bit more on Persona 3 Abridged later on tonight. So I definitely will not be doing another 8-hour stream today. There's no way. Tomorrow we'll probably stream again, and then over the weekend might be the first days I stop consecutive streaming because I have work very early on both Saturday and Sunday this weekend. So, but yeah, let's get into the game, and I'm going to just briefly recap as well as check out something that was in the gallery. Okay, so we're on day 50. Let's go to the gallery so that I can illustrate for anybody who is joining in what happened since day 30, because a lot of things have happened. Greetings, Teos. Is it pronounced Teos? It is not. How is it pronounced? Tejas. Alright. Okay, so I'm doing a recap partially for my own sake, because I went through 8 hours of this yesterday, and there was a lot of shit that, well, simultaneously a lot happened and nothing at all happened, which unfortunately does seem to be the trend for some of these games. Okay, the first thing I really do want to reinvestigate is we first got a memory. What the fuck is that? 1 second. That might be the garbage truck trying to get into my horribly organized parking lot at my apartment. I don't have to worry about moving my car because I don't fucking drive, bro. I've been learning to drive recently, but I've had quite a few snags by the fact that every car I have touched just dies about a week after I first touch it. It's kind of, I know it's only happened twice, but it's weird that it's happened twice in a row. That every car that I have touched for the first time just falls apart after a week after I try to drive around to learn how to drive. Anyway, okay, back on recap. Because I need to reorient myself as to what the fuck happened yesterday. Hi Atticus, how's it going? Okay, so Shoma gave us another memory of us being hooked up to these pods, and the thing I really wanted to check is is everybody we recognize in these pods? Oh, there's oh, look at how convenient it is that there's a 16th pod that is, oh god damn it, the 16th student, the 16th pod is conspicuously empty. However, it seems like the whole gang is here. They put her in with the tomato head! You somehow managed to stream for 8 hours straight, and that's more impressive than Shoma turning into a Giga Chad and then not turning into one over the course of a few days and the moon being a Death Star. The mask stays on when I go into the pod. Of course it does. Yeah, so we had that tidbit, and we've been talking about parallel worlds. Okay, why the fuck are they... Why are they doing the horn outside? If you can hear the horn, enjoy, chat, because I don't know if that's going to be going away anytime soon. Okay, so then we got into a big conflict with the second to last Defense Academy students. It's honestly stupid bullshit. And in order to, gain trust, or whatever you want to say it is, Takamura trained up, Shoma and turned him into a fucking Giga Chad, as you can see here. Honestly, my one disappointment of this entire fit right here is that they didn't give him the chiseled jaw. He just still has that, like, dumpling face. If they were gonna go all out on this one-time use Giga Chad body, they should have just given him the chiseled jaw. That's honestly what they should have just done. Through pure exhaustion, Karurura, I can't pronounce her name without it sounding like Karura, which is a different character. Karurura, basically exhausted herself until it was revealed that she is in fact Bebe. She is literally just Bebe under the mask. And from there on, we understood why she wears the mask. Because who the hell gives... What kind of rich family allows their daughter to have this fuck-ass haircut? Okay, so that happened. The brainwashing boss came by. We beat it eventually. For the power of friendship. Oh shit, I should have named this stream the 100 Armored Cores, because apparently Shoma's whole thing is that he has a fucking mech. The 100 Armored Cores. What was this? Oh, it's just an image. We were told that apparently the world is killing itself, apparently, because humanity is, you know, doing climate change and shit. So, yeah, the world is just killing itself and has apparently spawned the invaders in order to kill us faster. Or whatever. I see this as a very inefficient way of doing this about killing humanity. Humanity's doing a pretty good job of that already. If I was Mother Earth, I would just spawn the most rarest, I would just spawn in the resource that would give us, fusion energy and just give it to one random country. And then watch the whole world fight each other over it. I think that would be a way more efficient way of killing all the humans than all of this shit. What else? So that's what world death is, apparently. Knowing this, knowing these two offers, again, that is absolutely not what's going on. There is zero shot that's what is actually going on in this game. There is some other bullshit going on. That's a complete lie, or at least most of it is fabricated. And then, it started raining again. Woohoo. Hang on, how do I change view? Right. So then Flaming Ghost Boy, who is totally not the original Ito, totally not. In case you didn't know, Tejas, I've been running with the theory so far that Ito has been a doppelganger ever since we found him. I don't have a lot to go off of this theory, but besides the fact that we found Survey's corpse next to him when we found him, and it was kind of suspicious, and he's been all about the Takata. And I also had a brief thought about him being somehow connected to the Karura we knew from the beginning, because they seem to have a very similar thing with hospitals, which I find very odd. And the way that he's our, like, protagonist's best friend from the original Academy is leading me to think that way a little bit more. It's still, both of those are honestly pretty shaky, but yeah, that's what I've just been going off of right now. The only reason I'm considering either of those is because I know the bullshit that both these writers would pull. And that is something that both these writers would pull in their own ways. And then finally, for the grand finale, the last thing I saw in my stream yesterday that made me burst out fucking laughing was that apparently the moon is a fucking Death Star for whatever the fucking reason it is. And it was so fucking funny, man. It's just a fucking Death Star, man. A fucking Death Star. I don't know why there is one. So, is there anything I'm forgetting? I think that's more or less all that has, happened last time. Honestly, there wasn't a lot of plot progression, if I'm being honest, for 20 days. We literally lost like 3 days to that stupid ass. We sent Shoma on his training arc, and then we didn't get to participate in the training arc. It just skipped 3 days until he got into his Giga Chat phase. But yeah, this is horrifying right up here. The fact that Kako and Ima are in the same room together. I think Ima is holding her hostage of some sort. And yeah, we hit day 50. How are you enjoying the 100 peaks? I think it is getting more interesting, Hannah Banana. Hello, Illumin. 100 peaks and 100 valleys. It's been getting slowly interesting. I'm still horrified at the prospect that there is actually 100 substantive endings. But what I mean by that is that there is 100 endings in which there is actual substantial difference between hello, Ildogs. Substantial ending differences between the endings. Like, I'm not gonna consider it a different ending if it's a case of, oh, Y character is in the background of this one ending in which they're alive, or something like that, or it's a slightly different color. No, I'm talking like completely divergent path, significant differences, something to the extent of that. Like, I feel like there's a certain line, like, I could say that all of the endings of AI the Somnium Files, because are distinctly different. They have a very different route. They have a different, very tone to the ending. Those are substantial differences. I just don't see how this game, as of right now, and I'm still on whatever I have not seen an ending yet. Let me put it that way. I have not seen an ending yet. I want to be fully blind as much as possible. I do think it's very likely that there are 100 endings at this point. Like, one thing that I am very against is I do not want to know who wrote what. I've been having a lot of fun so far of just guessing who wrote what in this. I just really like the visual picture of, like, Uchikoshi and Kodaka just fighting for the typewriter constantly. I love that visual, like, that visual image of them fighting over who's writing what scene. And I just like that so much. So I do not want to know who wrote what. That's like to the degree of how blind I want to be on this. I'm sure that there are at least more than 10 substantial endings. I'm just doubtful that there are 100. Anyway, I should be very clear about my gauntlet. I have thrown down the gauntlet in the spoiler chat of if I have 10 concurrent viewers for a good chunk of the playthrough, by the time I get a 10th ending, I will stream the rest of the 100 endings. No matter how long it takes, I will stream that, and just that. I will not stream a single other game besides this game. And I will complete this game fully on stream, 100 streams. And it has to be for most of the streams. I'm fine if we dip below 10. I'm fine if it's not always. What if, like, I don't know, if I somehow pick, like, the most boring, like, oh, ending number 43, and that happens to be the most boring one, and we dip to, like, 5 or something, whatever. I will accept that. But y'all have to be here up until that point. Otherwise, once we hit that 10th ending, I'm done. I'm playing it on my own time. Because goddamn, reading out everything for 100 endings will kill me a little bit. Did you get the 39th ending? The 39th ending is my favorite. So I have laid down the gauntlet down here for my conditions for streaming all 100 endings. And with that, I think I've done enough faffing about. Let's get back to the game. What the fuck was I doing? Right, we're joining everybody in the cafeteria. Well, I'm gonna join every time I'm awake. Thank you very much, Tayas. Need a big drink of water. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. Oh yeah, we got a new area. I think it's a courtyard? The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Could I have gone to it beforehand? Whatever. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. The cage is that big, we could keep an invader or two. It'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. You know, I was curious of like why we couldn't like capture one of the like enemy commanders and see if we can like somehow figure out a way to communicate with them. I guess we're just being basic grunts in this war though. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No. Everything is lies. Everything is lies. Huh. There's not much we can do about it. Survey isn't here anymore. Except for the gift is we get 10 more servers. What you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Who's your favorite character so far? Unfortunately, it unironically became Darumi. I didn't think it would end up that way, and I think if they didn't commit to the bit as well as they did, she could have ended up the worst character. Darumi is just so committed to the bit that I can't help but respect it to some degree. Doubtless, it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps this character, however, she's great in combat. I love her in combat. Holy hell, this is probably the single worst character. She just exists as to make the clueless sex joke. Every other dialogue line. Every single other dialogue line, the clueless sex joke. A new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? See? See? She is so committed to the bit. If this was just her character for like only the first 2 hours and then she just switched to something else, I don't think she would have worked as well as she did. I still am confused by the paperclip though, or the safety pin on her collar. That is like the one thing that confuses the shit out of Kodaka's designs is why is there characters with like paper clips / safety pins? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult. The flaming ghost returned. Yeah! Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. Oh. The alarm. The invaders are back already.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Ugh, seriously, there's usually more time between attacks than this. Ugh, no fair, springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this alarm, it never gets any easier to deal with. Is this the event where we're gonna like have some people like permanently out of commission for a little bit, and then that we're finally gonna get the twins. The twins are weirdly, weirdly detached from the plot so far. Like, let's just keep going. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Right, let's do it. Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Small correction that the character designer for Danganronpa, and this is Rui Kamazuki. Zaki? Noted. Why does he have safety pins on his characters? Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yugamu pointed to the monitor. There's only one of them.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
They have active cloaking.
Ugh, don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
You see this shit? You see this shit? Jerumi and I.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
It's an occupant.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Yes, we need an entire mechanic in order to learn the zoom function. Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Zoom. Enhance. Zoom. Enhance. What?
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Moko?
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
She's a doppelganger.
That's Moko?
Moko!
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I've got to say, though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Morjurio, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of her being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. Or she's a doppelganger. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kororoa clearly cared about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes.
Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invader's base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
Ah, I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
So you do know it. She knows the meaning of the... Damn it. She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
How did you... With a lot... Okay, nonsensical. Okay. Don't take it literally. Ugh. With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully, it won't come to that, though. I do find it suspicious that there was no Moko in that, Can I bring it up? No, I can't. Why can't I bring it up in cutscenes? That's weird. I find it suspicious that, Moko was not in the picture that the visual representation of what Shoma was dreaming about. Wonder if that's just a actual detail or if that's just a convenience so her visual design does not get spoiled for us early. No, you can go in from in-game. Just not when you're like in the middle of talking with people apparently. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. We should let Moko rest. Come on, let's go. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. Wait a minute, she's from 2nd Defense Academy. How'd she know about 1st Defense Academy? Suspicious. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. It's a sign of bad luck. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just kind of the person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her.
Huh?
I wish we'd have someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle, and then some. she'd plow through enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. Moko is Trolly-chan? She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on the 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of school grounds while they're sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that though, she barely had any energy left and... That's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Why would they do that, though? Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape, and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways. I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. I didn't even visit the courtyard. It's just, we didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. Day 51.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
We would heavily offend anybody if I start skipping these, except for the pronunciation of your X day of active service.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing, and tell them about the flaming ghost and the Death Star. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako, who we have not seen for several days. Oh, this Moko is not real, and it's going to take out several of us, so then we're gonna have to, conscript Kako and Ima. Sub Takumi, you pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. It just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamura, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. Totally kanji slash, Akihiko, coded. He's a really wholesome man. 1 second. I really want to look at Moko. Ice cream wrestler. Ice cream wrestler. Likes flashy finishers. Dislikes backstage politicking. Nice, nice. Anyone up? No. Oh. So I always talk to people who are out in like the hallways because they usually have at least a unique dialogue. Come on, Shama. Where are you? There you are. Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around it. I have not been, actually. The plants are really well maintained, and there are even animal pens there. There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live, and they're big enough that you could even fit a person inside. Ah, suspicious that we're bringing this up as we have a suspicious person who just came back. But maybe you've seen them already. I haven't actually, Shoma. If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an insufferable Butnitsky. Butnitsky? I really wish it told you where in the little hall they are. I wish they would just, like, let us fast travel to them, honestly. I think that would just be the better way of doing it. Kako and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expect that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together. Perhaps nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. You see, this is half her dialogue. Constantly. It just annoys me so much. Like, there's so many more interesting things you could be doing. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them now? No point worrying you too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. It is my pathetic presence repelling her. She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't... You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hands around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those ones might those one-night stands. One-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice.
How is Mocha? How is Mocha doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill? You know, come to think of it, okay, Jerumi is kind of an authority in, like, dying because I think she's the only person here that has to die in combat. Like, hypothetically, with the exception of Jerumi, I don't think of any circumstance in which anybody else canonically has to come back from the Revivomatic. So she is the only one who definitively knows, not hypothetically, knows for a fact how the Revivomatic works. And honestly, I've been going more and more along with her suggestions of just kill each other to have supremacy. It'd be way faster than this bullshit. Just have Nozomi, like, referee the whole killing game, make sure it doesn't get too out of hand. And we could have solved that conflict about a week earlier. And then, yeah, okay, you prove your supremacy, second defense squad. Okay, you can lead, or first defense squad, and then it would have been just fine. So, as far as I'm concerned, she is the only definitive authority on how the Revivomatic feels. And if she says that you come back all peachy, then yeah, sure. If you had a Revivomatic, would you do a killing game with friends for fun? It would very much depend on the arena, the rules, and location. But, yeah, I could see some of you. I would have to do some more thinking on that. Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friends. We could never willingly harm her. These guys are just cowards. Absolute cowards. Ah. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to just deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. They're anime characters. I can call them cowards. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Wait, Takumi, are you not going to, Are you not going to just say what happened with the Death Star? God damn it. God damn it, game. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. I think my big thing with the killing game is I would very much want the rules to be like set place, set arena, go crazy. Like, I could deal with it if it was like an hour at a time and we all like were like, yep, okay, these are the rules. Yep, let's do that. If it was a case of they could come to my work, they could just like assassinate me at my home or something like that. I would not want to do that. I think that would be way too anxiety inducing, and plus, do you really want that level of anxiety in a killing game? Anyway, so Moko hasn't been woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'll be right back in just a minute or two. Alrighty then. Okay. How much of the corpse needs to be recovered in order for the revive-o-matic to work? If an invader eats your arms, do you revive without that arm? You know, that's actually a solid question. Like, if you get split down perfectly down the middle, would 2 of you come back? Huh. You know what? Let's not think about clones. Clones would just... well, I say don't think about clones, but then I'm thinking about doppelgangers this whole time. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off of her in a way. In my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready for the next attack. Use it free time to prepare. Well, how much BP do I have on hand? I have no BP. Okay, I should probably do some VR stuff. Oh, there's only one. 3,000. We have the whole squad, including Haruku, on this one. Interesting. All right, let's go. Okay, so what's the situation? Is it just this? Oh, no, there's more. Okay, there's 5 potential AP over here. And there's 6 potential AP over here. Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, what is going to generate the most AP? This will generate 15. Yeah, all these enemies are, to me, is just a way of generating AP. Okay, I feel this will not inflict any damage, and this will only get us 19. Yes, that's exactly what I've been doing. Darumi deserves all of the commanders. I swear to God, if there was like a kill God plot at one point and it's just whoever has the most pieces of the commanders at the end and we just form a cult around them or some shit. Yeah, I think she's up to 4 actually. Actually, hang on 1 second. Oh, I can't go to it. There's a way of looking at how many they have. Yeah, I'm going to make Darumi a new god, and then there's going to be a whole cult devoted to her. The cult of the killing game. That is my plan.
Here we go!
Yeah, it is free then. Okay, Oh, that gets us 26. What?
Fine.
Can we get any higher amount of voltage from this? No, looks like that's all we can do there. Okay, now we gotta generate more AP. Gaku is probably my least favorite right now, in terms of combat ability. I have a lot of issues with just like how you need to have 100% in order for him to be a little bit more viable than the rest.
I'm ready whenever.
My favorite troops are Takumi and Tsubasa. Yeah, Takumi is an incredible
Yes,
all-rounder.
leave it to me.
Let's give you mobility so that you can reach one of the heavier enemies,
Better get
because
moving.
we need to kill... Yes, we need to kill.
Here we go. All well and yes, leave it to me.
Jury. Okay. How can I get more AP right now?
March My turn.
Because I need the AP. I need to eat AP.
All right, let's get started.
That can get me that amount. If we feed you
Time
an
for
agility
battle.
potion.
I'll put this to good use. Ready?
Yeah,
whenever.
Takumi is incredible as an all-rounder. Tsubasa is, I like that she can make us go vroom vroom.
Take
And that's pretty
this.
much it.
Broken so soon. 2 arms.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that I do not have, Flick's, spinning arm. You know what? I don't need to be 100% efficient this time around. We could just set up for next turn.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'm good to go.
So why not find a way that we can get 100% voltage for this round?
Here we go.
Which means,
Let's do it to it!
does that get us up to... Nope, that does not get us up there. That certainly does, but hang on. Can we do that better so that she doesn't get insta-killed? Nope. You need to be up here. There we are. Okay, what do we want to do now? Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, that's going to get us so much voltage. I mean, AP. Yeah, do that, do that, do that.
Take
Yay.
them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Plus free. And then we're going to generate even more with you. By doing... No, that will only get us up to 14. And I still really want to kill you. Because I really don't like dealing with this enemy. Are you going to generate a lot of potential voltage over here? 14.
My turn at last!
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, I would have to say Kiyoshika has the strongest potential for just straight up murdering guys. Because, let's take an example of this.
2 arms.
It just kills them outright, because that can get into, that can get up to 4 without any hemoanemia boosts, which is incredible to me.
I've got you.
I'll go if you can stand me.
If I could get another move off of you, I could have used Tsubasa to accelerate you so that you could get into a better position right here, but I don't think we have enough movement for that.
My turn.
You could kill that guy, and we could get another AP.
I've got this. All right.
Okay, that handles a lot of them there.
I'll try not to.
If I had
run.
opened with you, you could have done a lot of things and basically clear out a good chunk of these, but I didn't, so that's kind of an out of the question. And I also have to keep in mind, how can I kill off my team in the most efficient way after this, though? Because we get more BP if we allow them to die. Which is a hilarious mechanic, which is totally not going to be story relevant later on. Yeah, I think this is good. Because you'll get 4 armor, and you'll be in good position to sacrifice yourself here soon. Yeah. All right, Kiyoshika, now's your time.
Don't leave me behind. I can't
I'll get that guy in front.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Nice.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Okay, how else can I get some nice kills on them?
Let's freaking go!
Because we got this practically in the bag. These are the more imminent threat.
Fine.
Attacks all enemies in range at the start of player's turn. Cross shape. So is this a one-time use, or does this happen every single turn? I do want an answer on this. Is this every turn, or is it just one-time use? Every turn for the rest of battle? That sounds incredible.
Okay.
And then attack boost.
Nice. Fine. Go away. Let's do it to it. Yeah. Okay. Stay away.
Actually, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
I should have been more careful.
Probably not gonna get an S rank on this, but oh well. I'm more in this for the BP at this point. Nice. Okay, Nozomi.
Never surrender.
Well, that's useless for our purposes. We want them to die. Who's more like, you know what, Gaku? You can live. Wait. It heals you too?
Anything for you guys.
Thanks, dude.
Sorry. I
Oh,
have to
you-
fall back.
Oh, you retreat afterwards. Okay. Wait, do we not get a nice kill on Nozomi then? Because she doesn't actually die.
Rev it up!
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay, this side I actually do need to focus on a little bit.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh, sorry. Leave it to me. Out of the way.
Not half bad.
Let's go.
All right, take it out.
Uh-oh, dead already.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle.
Yeah, I've noticed that they do get the voltage after the desperation attacks.
Hi-ya! Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
All right, we're just gonna bully this big guy here.
Take that!
Is there any nice
Yes,
skills we can
leave it
get
to me.
reasonably?
Full throttle! Eat this!
I'm
taking the wheel.
It's just a scratch.
All right, we'll let Takamura take this one, and then we're gonna finish this off.
I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
So it caps out at 300%. Got it.
I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me.
Go, steal Ito's kill.
Let him loose. Did
Congratulations,
you see
you contributed something, Gaku.
I'm good whenever.
that? I'll go just a little bit stronger.
So this doesn't actually do anything on him because he has no attacks to do except for his special.
My best won't be much.
You know what?
Still,
Unleash your Mac Cannon.
I'll defend all of you.
2 damage. Yeah, probably gonna be a B. S? Okay. Free time! Oh, and I have elected to not be doing any more exploration because unless I absolutely need an item in order to progress someone's like social link, and don't tell me if I do, I really aggressively dislike the RNG of the exploration in this game. Like, I think it is way too many screw you, you die. What are these symbols? Yeah, we're not gonna go to the courtyard. Let's go to Rumi. Why not? Oh, we already have this. Sorry, Darumi. Did we do this? Oh, yep. Okay, we already hanged out with these guys. Okay. We already did you, because you talked about being a gun manufacturer. Honestly, oh, shit. I should really... Before I forget, once again, I should probably just upgrade what I can. We need more linguistics. When I first unlocked the courtyard, I totally forgot about it because it never makes you go there. I only went there because I went to give a gift to someone, and they happened to be inside. Okay. Well, I guess we're never going to see the courtyard. But I hope Darumi goes to the courtyard at one point. Hell yeah. What do we need to increase it? We need more linguistics. So, let's go to the library. We're going to hit the books so that we can keep on powering up Darumi. Literacy, literary history of Tokyo Residential Complex. Ooh, Celtic mythology. I'll try reading this book today. Literary history of Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before blank 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 blank. We were able to preserve works written by literary masses such as Sosuke Natsume, Ryosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. Yeah, That is 100% true. That did happen the other day. And I have never forgiven you, Anakiss. How could you have made me lose that time slot? That could have been another time slot to powering up the Darumi as a god in this game. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating blank blank as the reason. Members of the Security Division parse through every literary work and thoroughly blank blank based anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year blank blank of the residential complex calendar, this blank blank was meant to blank blank the public's interest in the subject. Blank blank blank. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. That was the same for the exploration guide.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
The 100-line chat. So true. So true.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yep, yeah, good night, good night. I'm just gonna skip those last ones unless I think it's gonna be different. Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showed up, I completely forgot to tell them about the flaming ghosts and Death Star. I was supposed to... God damn it. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the Ghost Boy the night before last. Yeah, you were. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about it now, though, I'll probably only make... No, Takumi. Tell them. Oh my god. Okay, biggest problem with both these writers' games, more so in Kodaka's case, is that there's a lot of cases in which they just won't talk to each other for stupid-ass reasons. Like, there was one in Chapter 4 of Danganronpa 1 that I think it was completely stupid that we couldn't tell a certain character information about another character. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And it was completely dumb and unneeded. I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I swear to God. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. It was just a case of you were tired. Okay. Surely nothing will interrupt us telling them about the Ghost Boy this time. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep. Day 52.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. To pave the way, be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved...
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. And then we're gonna find Moko has murdered them all. Moko has not murdered them all. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Or somebody else from the school could. Well, then again, she is the only one who's apparently a medic on our team. So, makes sense. Is there anyone? Yep, straight to cafeteria. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. Oh, hey, Kaka. Oh, and Ima. Ima's looking very sad.
I told you! I've had enough!
Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? Dorumi, what do you got to say about this? Yo, it's all happening now. Fight, fight, fight! Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I remember well when the Holy Jumanji sword got like that.
Huh.
Every time I tried to hug her, she sliced me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing in her own way. If you sucked at combat, I would just be like, never talking to you. Never. Ito! Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like this before. Yeah, now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean. What's going on with those two? I've got a bad feeling about this. You know what else I got a bad feeling about? The Death Star! First they disappear for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked it better the way it was before. You're saying this? Kako and Ima are, well, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not good at explaining things. You're better off asking Kako about it yourself. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary. Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too, just like everyone else.
You know, come to think of it, I have not heard her and Ima's voice actors talk much at all, so I don't really have much of an opinion on their voice actors, come to think of it. You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Surely we're not gonna have to do a persuasion minigame with the two of them. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest, except for you. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? Oh my gosh. I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. With some help from Takumi! Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. 100-line cliff or peak? I would say it's still climbing. I think it's still climbing. It was a pretty flat surface for a while, and now it's starting to climb out a few bumps, but I think we're still climbing so far. So we're approaching a peak or peaks. Hopefully there's not 100 of them. Anyway, hello Cat is not fab. Welcome to the stream. We are on day 52. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, dearest sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
All right, Last Defense Academy. It's time to become the Last Execution Academy. We are executing Ima. Darumi, Get the anima flowing. You're up. Time for you to start the killing game. It's all of us against Ima. What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her towards the door, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamura stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her from herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
All right, Darumi, your time is now. Your time is now. Let's go. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Is he gonna bring out a gun? All right, Darumi, come on. Come on. Any moment now. Any moment now. The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamura's side.
Takamura!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence or cowardice or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Funk. Takamura fell to the ground, a red puddle sprouting out beneath him. No freaking way. He straight up shivved him. There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Woohoo! The killings have finally started! Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wounds. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprit escaped. Huh? Karura was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Kakamura's injury, Ima had disappeared. The rest of us... Kiyoshika! You have a sword! You could have done something! Out of all of us, Kiyoshika just stood by doing nothing? Worst girl, absolutely. And he'd taken Kako with him. They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward. A true warrior would stay at A and face retribution for his actions. You did nothing, Kiyoshika. Oh my god, you're useless. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamura takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing too much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. Darumi is so right. You're so right. Death has no consequence. It only incapacitates us for a few minutes. We still have to try and save him. Takumi, you don't get it. Life means our lives mean nothing anymore. We're functionally immortal. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takamura patched up. Then Ito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. All right, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamura's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're going to make it worse. You need to rest. This is just a scratch. It barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Okay, you know what that does explain? It explains why they got rid of Shoma's muscles, because we could have just sent Shoma after him. He would have just shrugged off the Shivan. Bringing you back to full health with the Rivomatics is always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Yugamu, you are so right. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I let something like this do me in. Oh my god. You don't realize the capacity you have. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back. We literally... I literally optimize my battles so that you guys can just die for maximum points. I treat this the most light as I can. Okay, I should stop being a little bit of a shitter now. Keep going, Moa. In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamura Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. And that's the whole reason we are going to wait to do anything about Ima. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell when I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takamura he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takamura, forcing him to back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? The flaming ghost? As I looked... Still haven't told him about the flaming ghost. As I looked around absolutely around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Paper scrap. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it was written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at one point and slid it under my door. If she wants me to get Ima to change his mind, that's quite the tall order. We'll have to get him a gift, and then we're gonna have to do a silly mini-game. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
But can you spell the word knife?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamura than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. And also mention the Death Star. And also mention the Flaming Ghost. But before that, it's gonna turn out the doppelgangers have turned on us. If I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at the Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Day 53.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? It's Ema, to give you a Schenken. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Good morning, Mr. Samino. Ema? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Oh shit, this is our first actual fucking... Wait. I feel like this is a fake choice. No. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. 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 100 times. Let's do it. Why even make it a choice? Secret ending unlocked for 100 straight. Yep. Gotta keep on doing it. This is the critical divergence point. After this point, this turns into an actual killing game. But this time, Ema is just going to be like 11 concurrent viewers, all 100 endings confirmed. All right, well, we'll see if it still holds up to more than 10 by the time we get to the 10th ending, because I am only promising doing 10 endings on stream. If we still have 10 concurrent viewers, by the time I reach the 10th ending, and it's been consistent, I will stream all 100. That is my promise. That will be all that I stream for the rest of, until I get all 100 endings. If there are actually 100 substantive endings. Oh, shit! Well, we're locked into the bad ending. Oh, no. Okay. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. Why would we tell him anything? If he stabs us, we can just come back. We are not using this. It's man over. Yeah, it's so man over. Also, thank you for the follow, Panaxon. Thank you very much. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Ema from the note. From me and... Ema took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? Shoving this down your throat. My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock into your oratory skills if she thinks they'd work on me. Thank you for the follow, Illumin. How about we make a deal, Mr. Samino? Huh? A deal? Yeah, I read The Art of the Deal a while back. That's how I have so much charisma. If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you could do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Apologies if you hear a mower in the background. They're doing some mowing outside. Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She's just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No.
Duh?
Alright, surely, if we do this 100 times, we'll unlock the 4th tier of endings. We answered yes the first time. Though I would appreciate the reversal of trying to be convincing somebody not to fight and just end up being a complete hypocrite by the end. There was a game I played where there literally was a secret ending if you press no 100 times. It was the only good ending too. One of these days when I have channel points, and I have forgotten about this conversation, submit that as a game in which I should play. I should really unlock channel points here soon. Hello, Sarah Williams. Welcome. We are pressing no in hopes that we will unlock a different ending. All right, chat. I'm dropping the bit. There's no way we're gonna get a different ending here. If Uchikoshi secretly put an ending behind this, I lose. I lose. Yes.
Hey!
All right. I have a feeling you're going to take a no. You're not going to take a no for an answer. Anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mrs. Amino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister has a lot of fanes, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get their hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone could see that. Okay. Just as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Most trustworthy person. Clearly. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Tut-tut, such a negative attitude ill becomes you, Mrs. Amino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the doors of the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. But you live on that planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. How's the experience going so far? It's going alright. Ima said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Haha, guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter, but we don't know what her ability is. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Oh, this is going to be completely just dumb. I would honestly, if I was in this situation, I would very much just go and inform Nozomi of like, yo, this guy's in present danger. We need to just jump him at the first sight and put him in those cages that we haven't actually seen yet. It's just... Oh, Kako is just straight up there. Oh, Takumi, did you get that note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what did you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever, he's always treating me like a child, telling me, sister dear is this, sister dear is that. And after what he did to Takamura, he did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired, Naoto Shirogane. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independent so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? What does Ima have to say? How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could have taken care of you? Haha, of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the darker side of adults like that. Ooh, what? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mrs. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Oh, Shoma has something to say. We're just running up and down the stairs. Huh? Info about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I starting Takamura's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm so curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this? A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. And then we're gonna have to do another exploration. Wondrous. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought Moko had like disappeared from the map, and I was curious if that was a subtle plot hint there. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you could tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks. That helps a lot. It's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it. But I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takamura asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Thank you for the follow, Sarah Williams. Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine. And the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Wait, Takamura's back up? Takamura, are you okay out here with that injury? Yeah, this little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I've been trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shut her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle. Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry, think I opened a wound a little. Gotta go back to my room and rest. Takamura doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... Yep. Ema said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kaku happy. Okay, chat. Checking in real quick. None of you are going to judge me for skipping those. We just saw this 2 minutes ago cutscenes, because, oh my god. I just... This game has been very bad about that, too. Of just, like, showing something that we just did, like, 5 minutes ago. Like, I'm totally fine if it happened, like, 20 days ago in the game. But when we just did this 5 minutes ago on the same day, I think we get it. Useless? Yeah, very useless. I've got all the materials. I'd better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. It's actually one of the primary reasons. Oh, we don't actually have to do exploration. Okay, this is the best persuasion yet. Aha! All right, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it convinces her. This is one of the many reasons. Wait, we have an 18 plus section in this library? What? Anyway, this is one of the many reasons that I want to see Joe play this, because it would be so funny just to see this it would be so funny. It'd be so funny just to see how many cutscenes we have the useless reacts for. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kaku had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her not to fight. Kaku, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. Need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? Yes, we'll ride together. Into the sunset. No, it's not about that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kaku. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
That's right.
That's exactly right.
Okay, if you haven't been here for most of the streams, I have been more and more often doing the clearly wrong option, and his dialogue delivery is so fucking funny for all of the incorrect ones. It's so good.
That's exactly right.
Tell me I had to, so I had no choice. I knew it. And here I find you, of all people, could actually convince my dear brother to let me fight. This is so cruel. I've had enough. There's nothing else for us to talk about. Darn it, I couldn't convince Kaku at all. I need to think more about how she feels.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
You are the only person
I
I've ever
won't
seen
change
on Earth,
my
Gakus. I'm
mind,
looking for
no
a nice
matter
old
what
biddy to
anyone
feed me
says.
all the chicken
I
tendies
don't
I
want us
want.
to run
Line.
away from
It's
everything like
amazing,
cowards
line.
anymore.
Well, not
I wanna
amazing
be
in like
part of the
it's
team
it's
and
cinema,
fight
but more of
beside
like
you.
just. What is it? Why won't you say anything? I've had enough. Okay. Yeah, doing the wrong option in this game is just hilarious.
But you only brought it here
It's
at
not
my
like
brother-
that. Perfect.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him.
You might be right.
You might be right.
Huh. Eva definitely goes too far to protect you. Right. If you think so too, you should tell him, Takumi. I couldn't convince her at all. But I can't leave things like this. I need to make Kaku understand.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong. Yeah, gaslight her.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ema told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But, do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? Oh my god. Takumi, you are just such a gaslight. Such a gaslight. He must care about you with all his heart. Oh. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this.
That has everything to do with
It's all
this.
just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel.
You're as cruel as he is.
You're as cruel as he is. You're as cruel as he is.
All you've been talking about this whole time has been you. Holy shit. What you feel, what you think, who you want to be. Hearing you go on and on like this, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand how Ema feels. Complaining all the time because things aren't going your way. Don't you think that's childish? Why won't you grow up? Oh my god! The angry sprite too! You're wrong! No, that's wrong! You just want to control me like he does! How could you say that to me? Whoops, looks like I went a little too far! You think, Takumi? I couldn't convince her at all! But I can't leave things like this. I need to make Kako understand. Okay.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong!
You're wrong, Cock.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding.
Okay,
things
I
in
feel
the
like
end.
this is the right option. We're gonna take our time and see what other horrible things we could say.
So cruel. I hate him.
Do you really? Feels like the right one? Damn it, it's the right one. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll never know what horrible things are locked behind that one. Do you really, though? What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ema. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed away in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. This is so fucked. But that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives may have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. That's... There's no way you could actually hate Ema. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him as much as he cares about you, Kako.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time.
I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling.
Yeah.
So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Well, that was really fucked up. What?
No, I can't do that.
Go off. Huh?
My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's fought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Is the next line of dialogue going to be, "Now I stab you"? Ima. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too, Hajime. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should have listened to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show, things don't always work out the way you want. I wonder
if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late. Sister dearest, don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness.
Huh?
Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. Okay. Alright, that's a pretty alright scene.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, Good night.
I absolutely was just losing my shit the whole time with the how far Takumi went with the gaslighting there. I was actually really surprised. And I was so taken aback. It's funny you make a Nagito joke there. Ima and Nagito have the same Japanese voice actor. Neat! If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is all about this, so task failed successfully. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days? Okay, Kame. Day 54.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lot.
I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? Free time! Who's available to hang out? What do I need to keep building up? Oh yeah, we still haven't told them about the ghost! We haven't told them about the ghost yet! Okay, import card. What exactly did I need? I needed more linguistics to, get them up. So let's do the library, because it does seem like we get little lore tidbits. I'm not sure how important they will be, but they're at least a little bit interesting. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increases your literacy by 10. We can now read at a 5th grade level. And we'll go creativity, the many gods of... Wait. Oh, that's a separate skill. Creativity, the many gods of Celtic mythology. I'll try reading this book today. The many gods of Celtic mythology. I think I actually, studied a little bit back in university about how some of the Celtic gods were co-opted into being saints in the Catholic tradition after Catholicism arrived in Ireland. According to this book, there was a god called the Dagda, who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. I vaguely remember Dagda. Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of all allies slain in battle into the cauldron, and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death. That sounds familiar. Reading this book increases your creativity by 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Once we get the first indication of another big story scene, or at least the indication that we're going to get a little bit more dialogue, I will take a brief break.
Well then, good night.
Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like the days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. Day 55.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Is that a new sprite for him?
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. What should I do today? Oh, wait, no. Wrong floor. I'm so in the middle of this book. Increased by 10. Yay, we're up to free. So now we can do upgrades. All right, Darumi, you are going to be so powerful. Oh, we just need to keep dumping more into linguistics and then we can get the next one. Okay, we need a lot more BP. Do we have options to get more BP? Because I really don't want to redo this, but at the same time, I do want to keep on upgrading people. What is the blue? Oh, the blue means it's new. Got it. Oh, this is how we can get some attack on you. Yeah, I do want to at least unlock everybody's kits, even if they're like basic ones, because maybe this will actually make Goma Gaku useful. So I think I might have to do a VR battle now, because doing the repeat will give me more BP, correct? I do want an answer on this. If I redo the same BP, the same VR training battle, I will get the BP. Yep. Okay. In that case, this one will give me the most, so let's do that so that I can get some BP and then unlock at least everybody's kit at level 1. Okay. This time I'm going to
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna move you over here and accelerate.
I'll go if you can stand me.
What's the biggest horde of enemies we can throw you at? Probably over here, because then it will draw in half this crowd over here. So we'll put aggression here. That will draw. Actually, do we get more? No, we have more coverage this way from 3 sides here.
I'll get in barely for once. I'll try not to drag you
And
down.
then we do. We already did the aggression signal, so we'll put you in defense mode.
This will be something.
And then, is there any way we can get more AP? That is the most essential question I always ask. How can we get more AP so that we can... God damn it. You are so... Right, I remember how we did this. We give you the agility potion.
Right here. Now then, to
And then
business.
you can kill this guy off.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Time for me to move.
Let us begin.
We can at least set you up for a pretty good turn. Honestly, it's good that we don't honestly have to optimize this whatsoever, as long as we win it. All right, Kiyoshika,
I mustn't submit.
do your ult.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Okay, can you do your...
I'll do what little I can.
Oh, you can do your ult too. And just wipe out
I'll
everybody
defend
there.
all of you!
And that's gonna get us so much AP. 9 AP.
We better get moving. You're in the way.
It occurs to me how... When I first got Nozomi, I thought she was going to be, like, essential. But it occurs to me more and more, we want to kill our guys. We just want to do it at the right time.
It's killing game time! Fine.
Oh, we should also make sure we take out those guys in the back. Though, then again, no, he's going to be stunned for next turn, so that's not going to make much sense to
Rev
do.
it up! Let her rip!
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Bye-bye. Make way!
Hit him with your shovel.
You missed out!
I can't wait.
All right.
Actually, we'll give you an attack boost from
Worked
Ruku.
up now. Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
Leave it to me. Watch out!
Nice.
Yes, leave it. Oh, it's back. I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good. My turn. Ha! I'm almost at my limit.
Don't die.
I can't stop now.
Do we at least get the nice kill for that one?
It's killing game time! Let's go! Here we go! Nice! Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's do this!
Gosh darn it. Okay, we'll just use a potion
Rev
on
it up!
you.
Setting it up! Let's do this! Eat this! Oh yeah!
Okay, what's our best solution for the big guy. Actually, we don't really need to deal with the big guy quite yet.
That's what I'm talking about!
Time for action.
Shoot something.
Here goes.
You saved me.
No,
I've
don't
got
kill
this.
them. I need them dead. This is such a weird mechanic. Well, okay.
Good to
I'm
go.
sure it has a story. Let me be clear. It almost certainly has a story relevance at some point. I just
I'm
find it
good to go.
weird because my like gamer instincts is like I need to preserve my guys for this battle.
Experiment time.
Yeah, I'm getting rewarded for them specifically dying.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Here we go. Hi-ya. Fine.
All right. Take us home.
I'll end it all here.
You win. Okay, we still get the nice kills. As long as they just die. Shit, I should have done a desperation potion on one of them. Shit, I'm not thinking with portals.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Ah, I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Huh, the alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time? Well, Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Okay, we got the bop of music. I'm gonna take 5 minutes break. Let me see. I think once I get back, I'll be able to go on for another 2 hours and 15 minutes, I think. But beyond that, I think I will have to hard stop at 6 o'clock my time. Yeah. I think I'm starting to dig the... I feel like I'm really flowing with the game now. I think I'm finally understanding what I want to prioritize, what I should be focusing on. I still don't know how the hell we turn this into 100 endings from here, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna put on the break text. I'll be back in 5. Alrighty, see ya. Greetings. How we feeling, chat? Feeling good? Good to hear. All right. I have no idea what Ima and Kaku's kit will be. We're probably not gonna have Nozomi for this battle. If feeling sick of free time, that's fair. I don't know what Emo and Kaku's kits are gonna be like in this battle. Shit, I didn't get to upgrade to Rumi. Shit. Or get anybody's kits together. Ah. Oh well. Okay, here we are.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
I am totally predicting that Moko is going to be the surprise enemy combatant and is going to be doing damage to our shields this whole battle. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too. Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Bro, you read a book and fought some virtual reality games. You barely did anything today, man. Oh, Takumi! Maybe guess Moko's gone missing. Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had a fight or battle. Putting others before herself. That's something Karura would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... It's to the left of us. Yeah, I remembered. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takamura, too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Come on, let Darumi do her thing. Ito was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Oh, Takamura, you goat. Takamura, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should have gone to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask off of yours right off. No, we can't be subjected to more Bebe. That's the spirit, and if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Ordinarily, I would agree with that, but this would solve so many problems. It would solve so many problems. Just consider it for a moment. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time, she hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko and for all mankind. That's a good TV show. Right.
I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together. Together.
Hey.
And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Together. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this stuff on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
I love the just random fully voiced line in the middle of my non-voiced line scenes. Just random. Or seemingly random, I should say. Okay, gotta take this seriously. Ooh, Ito and Takumi together right there. That's wonderful.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
What?
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Only 3 waves. Huh. Have we seen this guy before? We have, haven't we? I'm just forgetting about it. It's not really... Okay, how can I get more moves?
Let's go!
That would start attacking that. Why do you do more damage to this guy? Why do you do free to this guy? And it only does one. Okay.
Seriously depressing. Go die in a fire! Here we go! Hi-ya! Piece
All right.
of cake!
Good stuff there.
We better get moving.
It has flight +2, which means +2 attack versus flying enemies. Oh, okay. So I thought flight plus. Why did I think that meant just more movement? Because I thought the flight was just like it goes further away. Okay, that's really good.
I can't wait.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh shit, that's good.
Allow me to trip down their necks. Got it.
Yeah, we'll have you do that twice.
We better get moving. All well and good.
Then,
Say when.
Impact Blade. Hang on. So, +2 flight on this would have meant that this does 3 damage to flight. Am I understanding that correctly?
I'll try not to run away.
Okay, neat. Okay, what can I do on this side to
Onward.
get a bunch more AP? Okay.
Locked and loaded.
If I attack boost you, you can at least clear out this side. No, you can't, because I would need to be here to attack these two. And you automatically gain 2 armor when hit by an enemy.
Let us begin.
This is a single target, and that's honestly, like, only if you are at max and you need to take down something heavy. Would that make sense?
I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it.
Actually, if I attack boost you now,
Prepped and ready.
that would actually...
Just watch me.
No, wait, no, that would be useless because if I were to attack boost you now, that takes away all that voltage. So that's not a good move.
Kneel before me.
It's never a bad idea to craft these early.
Uncouth baboon.
Let's freaking go!
I'm a big fan of the idea of having Takamura take out the range dude.
Leave it to me.
So we'll put a... No, I'm not gonna have enough moves after that. Shit. Well,
Let's freaking go.
I don't think I can reasonably get enough AP while maintaining above 100. So I might as well keep the damage off of the generator, because I feel like there's going to be a twist here eventually where Moko starts breaking it down from the inside.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up.
Then you can go again and take out that guy, get another AP.
Yes. Let me at him.
Actually, is there a way that I can get more AP?
Leave it to me.
Actually, that move would be great.
Nen! My apologies. Onward. Yeah! I've
Good
got
shit,
you.
good shit.
Locked and loaded.
And,
Just watch me.
you can at least clear out 2 more enemies that way.
Loose.
Yep, let's end it. Pew.
Let me handle it.
Leave it to me. Nen! My
Good.
apologies.
Full throttle.
Let's give you the agility potion so that you can deal
This should hinder them.
with that guy.
Onward. Banzai! I've got you.
Good stuff. And then you could do a healing bullet there. However, we are very liable to losing this side.
Ready when you are.
So let's clear out a little bit here.
Let's do it to it!
And now we can allies acting with 1 AP have a 50% gain support status. I want to do early strike.
It's killing game time! Take that!
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we'll do a rescue bullet on Kyoshika, and she can take out the big guy there.
All good. Thanks for the
indebted to you.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
Nen! My apologies.
Okay, what's the best way to take out... Oh, I forgot about you.
Yes, leave it to me.
What do you think the lyrics to this song are? All I hear is temper and the blank, like the other two words I can't place. Let me listen to it for a bit and I'll see if I can figure it out.
Fine. Unalive yourself.
Unalive yourself.
Here we go!
I don't think we have enough firepower to kill you. Oh, we can definitely kill you.
We better get moving.
With Jury.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
I feel like it's just an indistinct. Oh, oh, oh.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, you guys are not going to be able to reach the generators. You could reach the generators. We should probably put you in front.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Ow! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Let's do it to it!
Last yell. I like last yell.
Yes, leave it to me.
All right,
Here we go.
take care of this annoying guy.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their all well and good.
What's the situation over here?
Leave it
Yeah,
to
this
me.
is fine.
Here we go. Yeah! Ready when you are.
Do we have
I guess
higher
it's my
than?
turn.
Oh, you got healed. Yay.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Okay, there we are. Wave 1 done.
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it?
There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
What?
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
Yeah, we can't
More
breathe like this.
importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Okay.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
Okay.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You will be unable to see enemies while launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies with near allies and traps, so strengthen your defense with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted.
We better get moving.
Okay, so this is where the enemy is.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Interesting. So we have no idea where the enemy is.
2 arms.
That's great.
Let's put this to use. Onward.
Ah.
Show you what's up.
Yeah, let's make sure that you can. Because we will probably need you over here in order to, like, boost these guys over here as soon as possible.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here.
Locked and loaded.
All right, Ito. This mission is all on you.
I'll protect
You have my gratitude.
Oh, there's the enemy.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, we can't target it at all there.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, huh.
My turn.
There's a trap that ignores obstacles to move the user to great distances when...
Say when.
What the fuck did I expect?
Time
Okay.
to use it. Good to go.
We better get moving. Let's try this. I guess it's my turn.
Hang on.
Yes, leave it to me.
Wait a minute. Can you make it there? Oh, you can make it there.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, do we have a move that can, with special attack, that can do
Time for me
10
to move.
damage.
Here we go.
It's killing game time!
Chat. Would you think less of me if I were to redo this wave just so that I can boost Darumi all the way over here to do her last attack on the enemy? If I fail this wave, I am totally gonna do that.
Let's do it to it!
Because it's so funny. Because it would be so fucking funny if she just one-shots both of them. Is it possible? Does she have enough rank?
Here we go!
I think she might genuinely have enough range to do... Hang on. How many squares is that? That's probably a 4 square. Okay, so let's assume that this is... Okay, this is 4 square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it only does 1. Aw. It would have been so funny if she just took out all of them. Darumi, do your thing.
Drop dead! Boring.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good. We better
All right.
get moving. I'm ready.
Then we're gonna
whenever.
give you another agility potion.
I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me.
Actually,
I'm
we're gonna
ready
give you
whenever.
the attack as
Let's
well.
try this. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, we'll follow up with that in just a second.
Guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
What? Huh? Huh? What? What? Woo, 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 woo.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Oh, the twins gonna be the snipers with night vision goggles.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me!
Oh, what's your kick gonna be like?
Huh?
Sniper. Okay. Is that a sniper rifle with teeth? Okay. Okay.
Kako! And Ema too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already. That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one
done throwing the projectiles. Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
All right, we can now start killing them.
I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Aw, he changed.
Kako?
So an asshole.
Yes, I can do this. I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Okay, Kokichi.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Special good conduct. Attack plus free with when user attacks without moving first.
I'm ready.
Kako Sumuku is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains plus free attack for attacking without moving from her specialist skill, specialist good conduct, stand still, and aim true. Fire an ultra long range attack with pinpoint accuracy, +2 on flight, inflicts -3 attack on user, so you can't follow up with that. Fires a long range attack in a vertical line, it ignores armor when calculating damage, inflicts -2 free on user. Okay, I'm trying to understand this a little bit better. So, for this one, you want to be positioned very specifically. This one does a little less damage, but it can hit much better. Or it has, like, a lot less setup required because you can hit basically anywhere on a single target. So, okay. Understand a little bit better what's going on there.
So tired.
Attack +2 when Kako Sumuku is Sakumo is near death.
Okay, okay.
Yuma is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies as well as slow the enemy using push. He automatically gains +2 attack when Kako is near death from his special skill, Special Misconduct. So you can push really. You can push a lot with that.
Try this on the size. I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! All too easy.
Okay, that takes out one of them. Okay, what's our solution for this fella? Jeremy, get in there. Go, Jerumi.
Okay, your turn now.
I've got this. Here. We better get moving. Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
Yes.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it.
Okay, good. We can see the full battlefield. Okay, is there any way I can get more AP?
All good.
You can at least... Does this guy give us AP? Yes, that gives us
Here
AP.
goes. Try this on your size. Hardly a challenge.
Actually, you would pair very well with, the assassin dude. How do you pronounce it? Yugamu? Yeah, you would pair very well with him. Ruler of the Mist does not take damage while misses on the battlefield. +1 attack against lone enemies. Okay, any other moves I can make that could definitely get me another move? No, I am not seeing the move right now. Seeing as this is the last wave, might as well use this up.
Give it to him. Just watch me. Here you go.
Let's freaking go! Heads up! Full throttle!
Let me at him.
Yeah, we're just gonna fence them in.
Give it to him.
Desperation. Ooh, you make a solid point there. Okay.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
You know what? You're probably not going to be used all that
This'll do.
much.
I never thought they'd be this good.
That'll give me a net 2 AP from that move.
I'm not going down alone.
As well as look at all that voltage.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, how can I follow that up a bit more? Can anyone over here attack and get more AP?
Let's freaking go!
Okay,
Let's do this.
Damn, I boxed myself in. How could I? Who could have done this? Actually, you would not be that bad of an idea now that... Oh my gosh, come to think of it, with this, like, defensive emplacement that I have now, you're not a bad idea overall to, just put behind fences. Okay, maybe I'm seeing no use for you, Gaku. Congratulations.
Hey, did you see that? I'll show you what's up.
Full throttle!
Let's freaking go.
Do we have,
Just watch me.
No, we don't. Okay.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks for that.
I appreciate it.
Okay, and then we can attack boost you.
Too freaking good. Let's freaking go.
And then you can take out that guy.
Hell yeah.
Thank you,
let's
Darumi.
do
Thank you
this.
very much.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. Shit, that did a lot of damage to our generator.
Let me out.
Wait, what do you got? Bleed?
Let's freaking go.
Hang in there.
Hell yeah. Let's do this. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Nice.
Just watch me.
Whenever you're ready.
Are you immune to stun? Yeah, you're immune to stun. So you also inflict bleed. Interesting.
Let's freaking go!
Thank you for the suggestion of the desperation potion. I keep forgetting about that. Shit!
They're better than I thought.
This is bad, right?
Okay, what is the most effective area? All tactical time to get those nice kills. True, 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 true. The true is true. Shit.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I don't like the fact that she can counter and then do damage to our generator. That is
I'm okay.
not great. We might as well heal you guys. Nozomi is not much of an attacker. She's a healer, which is kind of contrary to what we want, actually.
I'll do it for all of you!
You have my
Take care of the rest, please.
I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming.
Onwards! I'm stronger than ever.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, we want to get her alone. So, do this. Get that extra AP.
We do. Leave it to me.
So, we definitely want to be facing away from the generator when we do this.
I'll take care of this.
Mm-hmm.
Say when. I've got this.
I think we can give you an attack boost, and then you can just start clearing out everything here.
Let's go.
No, we need you here so that you can follow up and kill one of them.
Say when.
Shit.
Let's do this.
Shit.
Here we go.
Wait. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Take this. Ready when you are. I'm on it.
Thank you, Darumi.
All right.
I refuse to give in.
Hang on, is there a way? Yes, 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 yes. Give me that sweet AP there.
With you. Serves you right.
Why do you have attack up?
I can do this much.
That can basically clear out all these, but
I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
I guess it's my turn.
My turn. Good to go.
okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Move again.
Let us
Move
begin.
again.
Rev it up!
We might as well attack boost you.
Freaking go! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, we really want to keep the commander's attention there.
I'm good whenever.
Kiyoshika is probably going to be our
Don't try to stop me.
gal to kill the boss there.
Ready when you
We'll just
are.
use you to clear out the extras.
Watch out. Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
We're nice kill maxing now.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Yes, leave it to me. Leave this to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
My turn.
I'm on it!
Ruby's so excited for murder. No.
I guess it's my turn.
Is there really anything else I really want to do?
We better get moving.
Because this is,
Leave it to me.
might as well.
My senses are greatly heightened. 2 arms. I shall rise to the challenge.
Let's go! Yes, let's end our turn. Let's go!
This is a predicament.
I wonder how many more can I get? So close to death.
Okay, +2 user when. Does this apply to her ultimate death? Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Player 2, you're up.
Wait, how'd you get over that? Oh, you have flight,
This
don't
is
you?
a trifle. Don't leave me behind.
You know what? Take us home, Kiyoshika.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Sanasu?
I won't keep you waiting. Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Honestly, they didn't do that much.
Yeah, Kako's Hemoanima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Takamura, kill
Hey,
him.
Before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Hermoso Kusei! Totomoku! Hermoso Kusei! Totomoku!
I wonder if I recorded that and reversed that, if that would be something I could hear. Oh well.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Kufonui, Tubapa, Doribose, Dorumok.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives?
Who knew that the invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives?
So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Yeah, of course.
Huh?
We need to keep feeding Darumi.
No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at
Nope,
once.
nope.
Harasudu, Piperi.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. What do they look like? What do they look like? and removed it from its face. What?
Huh? It took off its mask.
Nah, still kill her.
This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it,
Suspicious comment. Doppelganger Ito.
It's human-like.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Bibesh, Saije, Fetane.
She's still saying words I don't understand!
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
is this perhaps a foreign language?
Is this what is known as a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Says the doppelganger.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Yeah, clearly. This is not a morally gray situation whatsoever.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
Quite easily.
I can't do it.
But Darumi can.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
No.
Prisoner?
I need to feed Darumi.
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
They do?
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone? Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
No. Darumi's been taken over by the doppelgangers.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us, quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Oh, nice, 7,000 BP. Okay. I don't really know what to think about that. Joking aside, I've always suspected that this whole, like, world death thing is a little bit of a lie, but the more I have read of those books, actually, the more it leads me to kind of think that there is, at least something up with the government of the Tokyo, residential complex. But I still don't know enough of, like, the overall motivations of them doing this if this isn't what they were proposing earlier. There has to be more to this. Oh yeah, and we still haven't answered the question of who bonked us out in the wild. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice! We managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest? What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna make you forget what you did?
Uh-huh.
Huh, I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could write it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I wanted to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends. Together! Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll make a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even for any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamura clenched his fists tightly and walked towards the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamura raised his fist towards Ima and did his left fist towards Kako. Flick, flick, and flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all? I was sure you would beat us half to death. Moron, how many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
This discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack us for another few days. Right, a little rest might be the thing we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. I gotta get going, pushing for 100 today. I'll watch whatever I miss of the VOD tomorrow. See you, Mo. Before you go, quick question. Would I be able to get to day 60 in the next hour or so? Must have already left. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Day 56. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Jeez, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body was still exhausted. I couldn't muster any energy to do anything. He did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at the last Defense Academy. Day 57.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. You're just here. Okay, Moko's been knocked out for a while now. Okay, I'm gonna see here. I don't expect anything interesting, but I'm curious. Actually, I haven't been to the courtyard at all. An enemy commander locked inside. What are we going to do with her? Yeah, does she need feeding? Food? There were already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the entire day too, huh?
Yeah.
You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately, I had the Ration-O-Matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving.
Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Ahem. Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scrapes. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools, I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Okay, Bebe. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass. Why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. How many days has Mocha been sleeping, So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders? We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. You can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. Okay. We're treating her like an animal now? I say Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guards when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too. It was just then I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Jeez, you're finally here? You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. I mean, it's a pretty good game. Aw, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time, we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako and in all of our card games. But now, I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then. Kako got frustrated about constantly losing, that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all, you won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Phew, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy, probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Let's see if we can upgrade anything.
Okay, we need max linguistics in order to... And 9,000 BP for that final one. Okay. I don't really like Ema, but I do want to hang out with him just so that we can see the unique content. I'm always about seeing the content a little bit.
Ah, this is heavenly. Ema, what are you doing here? I'm taking in the sweet, sweet particles emitting from my dear sister's room.
Ah, particles? A guy like me can sniff out Kako's sweetness even when she's not around. I regret my choice. I regret my choice.
I could get as high as a kite off that lovely floral scent.
This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. Your experience unlocked the keyword cute. Oh, science went up by 2. Woo. Okay, I am curious. Shoma have something to say? Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Okay. Let's do the library. Was there one more on? No. Calculation, probability theory, and fate. Analysis, mathematical happiness theory. Science. Insect metamorphosis technology. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, and introducing live specimens before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of the bottle aquariums. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo residential complexities with our own... I closed the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. Reading this book increases your technology by 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders... Well then.
Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Day 58.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria. Oh, there's Nozomi. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, fast travel has been disabled. Oh no. I just realized you can totally fit a 16th room over here. There is a 16th room somewhere in this academy. I'm just double checking to make sure that it wasn't supposed to be Haruka. Yep, Haruka is right there. Fast travel's been disabled. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. Felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast for the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Here I was getting all excited that there would be a story event that I was going to be surprised by, but nope. There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same thing as doing it with your own two hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? How I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who would let me vivisect themselves? As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. Yeah. It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojirio and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we could bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No, wait. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Karura. She's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I would do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Usuzuki way. So you would do that? That's totally villainous. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dead deeds with money and sway is the Usuzuki way. Look, I'm not gonna get hanged up about that. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain she would wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the revival magic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Oh my god, her face. Okay. Anyway, for now, let's wait and believe Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side, caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this Rajamage will be taking his leave. After he sprouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed off out of the cafeteria. Seems like he is taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemodynamia? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. I should honestly check if there's any enhancements we want. I use agility potions a lot, so that's a no-brainer. User fully recovers HP, heals status effects. Okay. Wait a minute. How much for another desperation potion? We need another gym. Okay, so we should probably hit the books and as soon as we go through the metal shop. Okay, I might actually have to do exploration here soon in order to keep upgrading my stuff. You hate to see it, but I actually do have to do that soon. Yep, I'm out of minerals. Okay. I think I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna do exploration today. If we get another free time slot next time, I will do exploration. But for right now, we're just gonna hit the books. We're gonna be the biggest gym bro. We're gonna hit up all the study. Gym. Mobility. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for a complex, where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, with futsal spaced on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find this place to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. Reading this book increases your mobility by 5. I'm still in the middle of this book. Increased by 10.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's passed without incident. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Guess I'd better get to some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. I do find it weird that I saw... Ah, shit.
It's asleep.
Alright, never Claire de Lune cutscene.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Karura rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape it kept vomiting and was very wary, extremely wary of humans. Karura took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained the energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
Aw, puppy.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Day 59.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your...
That's right. That's how Karura was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. Please don't do a flashback. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Karura, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Anyone to talk to? As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it. No, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. What? Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. When I talked at her, I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day in the back of the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away? Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. Then I got surprised by it. She stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shoma made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens. You must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, fight using hemonemia. So, what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, the commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. Okay. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill them first, that's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with the holy Jumanji sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. There's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Gonzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about? If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're too focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karura and Nozomi, I'd never stop. Still hasn't brought up the Flaming Ghost, by the way. Or the Death Star Moon. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. I feel like we've had a very long stretch of free time after free time. I regret talking to you. Oh, we haven't had Kako yet. Okay, might as well talk to Kako. And then I think we'll make like a gift for somebody. Hi, Takumi. Want to play roulette with me? Hell yeah. I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this. Just once. It makes me feel like a celebrity. Okay, Takumi, you're going to leave here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place. Oh, are you ready to face me? What kind of laugh is that?
Oh.
Don't you think? That's how celebrities laugh. I played Roulette with Kako as she enjoyed role-playing the celebrity life. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Report card's wish list has been updated. Observation went up by 6. What did Kako like? Well, I guess she likes the celebrity. Hang on. We got the report card for Kako. Likes books and tools. She brought up celebrity a lot, so probably that. Rare oh, no. Shit. I have to go exploring. I don't want to. Okay, you have something unique to say? Takumi, come play a game. Okay. Alright, let's play. I really love old school Orochi. Orochi from the old days, so I like the supernatural objects are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that will make something burn inside my chest. That makes my soul shriek with excitement like, yeah! Yeah! Darumi. Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay, deal? Joe fans trying to convince him to play another anime VN. We can't play games like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Your experience unlocked the keyword. #video. Creativity went up by 6. Yay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 60. We'll get through this day, and then I think I'm gonna call stream, unless there's like, I don't know, something that really wraps me in. Which will surely not happen on day 60.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Yeah. Okay, we'll get through day 60 and then we're calling it. Today is day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. Surely, surely. I'm going to make sure that we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out to the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. Huh? What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up, and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you to the danger. Sheesh. She really is just like Kurua. And here I was trying to not compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. Huh? I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Then let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner than rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Oh, we're having like a... Okay, I'm interested enough to see this day through. Because I only have the hard stop in about 35 minutes. Anyone to talk to? We got the prisoner there. We got Tsubasa there. Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria? Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make her an antipyretic. Make? You mean with the Gift-O-Matic? I had no idea you could make it could make medicine. Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know? Yeah, sure. Be careful out there. Will do. All right, time to get going. Hey, Takumi. Thank you. Truly. You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Okay then, let's go. All right. And hopefully we can grab some minerals on the way out. So, what do we need to make the antipyretic? Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and water paper. Wafer paper. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. Okay, we'll go down and then come back up. Search. Start. Follow the animal tracks. Broken plains.
Yes!
We need the minerals. Look for the stairs. This is how we took 4 damage. Padded's head. Pebble, yay.
Here, I found this.
There's the other one. I find it suspicious that there's a fire level 5 I have seen. And we're only up to 2 and we're almost 3/5 of the way through the game. That is suspicious. I'd rather not fight if I can avoid it. You find the ruins of an old park. Look at the flowers. Pumice Stone.
We did it.
Fire Stone to knock it down.
Look what I found.
You find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Pull on it. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's raining. Are we about to get bogged? Jump in the hole. Inspect the hole. Inspect the hole. Okay, good. Nozomi recovered a bit of health. Okay, we'll do a fight. Incoming jobs? What do you mean incoming jobs? Wait, is Joe raiding? Okay, I need to get somewhere where there will not be spoilers if that is the case. Oh boy. I appreciate the warning ahead of time. But I also, oh, wonderful. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope Indiana Jones has been a good time for you all. I am not modding this one. Good luck, God damn it, Caps. Okay, I'm going to have to draft a mod here soon. Okay. Welcome, everybody. So, assuming that you are a weeb, I assume that you are aware that this is the 100 Line Defense Academy. I am on day 60. I have not seen an ending. I have not seen any ending so far. I'm kind of scared of this game because I have not seen any actually, I should probably shut up for a bit. Okay, I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds to exit out if you don't want to hear what content I have seen so far, because this is a story-heavy game. Giving you 30 seconds. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Okay, so I have given enough time for you to be blind on this. Is it good or a yes or no? It's been very funny in places. I can say that amount. Is this the Danganronpa like? In art style, yes. There is a character who is oh god. Okay. So I am on day 60, as I said. A lot has happened so far, but I feel like nothing has been explained yet. I feel like it's been a lot of setup so far. I do enjoy the combat so far. I am actually in the middle of a combat encounter right now.
Here we go.
We're in a story segment here.
I've got this.
Where we're with this other girl, Nozomi. Yes, there's a bunch of Among Us monsters right now. And I was about to end stream, but suddenly this happened, so I'm like, you know what? I might as well stream for another 30 minutes. And we'll see how we go. Gosh, what was I going to say? What do you guys want my thoughts on? Because there's a lot I could be talking about right now on this game. I would assume it's been long enough that people could have the chance to leave before coming in. Is there a best girl? Okay, there's a best girl and a best guy. I can't go to the report card section where I could show you, but there is a gal, the blue hair. Percent wise, how far in the game do you think you are? Caps, I am horrified at the prospect that I might be playing this game for 10,000 days. The way that Spoiler Chat has been talking about the other 100 plus is horrifying to me. I don't think it's a substantial enough endings, but I just don't know how to think about it. I'm scared. Anyway, does it feel heavily Kodoka written, or do you see bits of Uchikoshi in it? So far, it's been very Kodoka until the very end of last stream, last night, where the fucking Death Star appears? I wish I was exaggerating, but there was literally a moment at the end of the last stream. If you click on the last stream that I did, which is 8 hours long, I don't know why I went on 8 hours. The Death Star appears. There's an artificial moon that just appears randomly after we were talking with a flaming ghost guy who has not been explained yet, and for some reason Takumi will just not bringing up the fact that we had another visit from the flaming ghost man. Yeah. Gosh, it's hard to summarize all of what has happened so far. I think we got the last characters we are gonna get for at least this part of the game last night. Do get it twisted. Palpatine is canon to the 100-line Defense Academy. True. So true. Yeah. My number one belief is that I think Joe will absolutely hate this game. Like, so much so as of right now. As of standing right now, I have not seen if there's another peak on the horizon. However, this will be prime entertainment for all of us. So much entertainment for our sakes. Because it just feels like there is... How do you feel about the voice acting? I feel like that gets pretty good. I think there is there's one voice actor who I feel like is not doing it. Her name's Kyoshika, and I feel like she just doesn't hit it. And also, I just don't like her character so far. It just seems like it's character just has an excuse to just write sex jokes all the time about being clueless about concepts in the world. That is all I see in her character so far. That is all the interactions that there has been, and also being a huge weeb, which is just fan-freaking-tastic.
Good to go.
My favorite moment up to where you have gone is definitely Welcome to Second to Last Defense Academy, absolute peak. Okay, she is fantastic at combat. Let's not get it twisted there. She is wondrous at combat. My issue is that I hate every interaction she has had so far in this game.
All right.
Every single one. Yet I absolutely love Darumi, who, if you don't know, guys, her whole thing is that she is like, where's the killing game? Where's the killing game? Where's the killing game? It's a great time to start a killing game. Let's start the killing game. And somehow, that has become endearing to me, to the point where I am basically powering her up with all of the commander kills so far. Yeah, let's end our turn now.
I've got this.
She is chat, says Bully Hunter. Exactly.
Let's do this.
I remember watching you cheer at her first death in the first stream. Absolutely. You know, you're so right. I underestimated her power level.
Yes.
So my original plan was to end on day 60, but then I just heard it. I just got told, hey, I'm looking for medicine, and then this happened. So I have no idea how long this is going to last. I am hoping to be done in the next half hour because I have things to do. We got wafer paper. All right, what's going to happen? That should be everything we need.
Yes, now we can make Moko's antipyretic. Then let's head right back. The rain is getting bad, and I'm also gonna get bonked in the head. We still haven't solved who bonked me in the head, though. And also the fact that Gaku and Tsubasa abandoned me. Has there been a lot of anime moments that just get hard to go through? Yeah, there's been some of that. And also remembering that Kodaka just is very hit or miss when he writes character dialogue. Very hit or miss. If it wasn't for the fact that I have faith in Uchikoshi at least doing something interesting with the supposed 100 ending concept, I would be like, okay, at this point. If I just knew that this was just Kodaka at this point, it was just Kodaka doing this at this point, I'd still be interested, but I wouldn't be like sitting here ranting and raving about it. It comes with Uchikoshi with the steel chair. I have been thinking this whole entire time, about the idea that Kodaka is just writing at the typewriter, just writing, and then just Uchikoshi pushes him out of the way for like a single sentence just to write in something, and then Kodaka has to write around the stuff. We have official confirmation that all sexual jokes are by Uchikoshi, as Kodaka got HR complaints for his lewd jokes in the script, and they were cut. I don't believe you. What was that? Lightning, I think, and it was really close. This seems like a pretty story important moment, so I'm gonna focus on this. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. It's hit or miss. Uh-oh, we can't use the revival magic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we are indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. No, you're gonna get bonked in the head again. We didn't stick around to say any more. We just drove right into a nearby building. We should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, last thing, and then we're focusing back on this. Apparently it's, the current story that we have is that apparently planet Earth has gotten sick of humanity's shit and started to Persona free itself in order to kill humanity. So, yeah, that's apparently what's happening. I don't know. I think it's not true. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. I don't think that's quite right. I really want the, moon to start eating the Earth, because apparently there's just an artificial moon up there. A Death Star, if you will. Anyway, back to Sirius' plot. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people are used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather go back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. That's a very complicated question to answer, Rebecca. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karura, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
An official member? What's the difference?
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean by that? If you had Hemoanima, you'd be an official member? Oh. You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Survey recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my question, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? No! No! No, 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 no! No! Oh, no! No! Shit! I just realized. It's Karura's mom! This is Karura's mom! That's why they look so similar and have the same mannerisms! So, at the very start, chat, if you were not here, it was explicitly said that Karura had a mother who was away a lot and was a researcher. And come to think of it, it would make a lot of sense that she looks similar to Karura, acts like Karura, but is so ever so slightly different. And she just chose never to take her husband's name. I swear to God, if that is the answer. Huh? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. I need to supervise you kids. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here. So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Well, that's not my theory. Your mom? My mom. She's a researcher. Okay. That kills my theory entirely. and I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. You see, I'm going to... God darn it. See, she also revealed to us, it was revealed in a dream of ours, that, that there's a scar on her stomach. And now she's just going to lift up her shirt just to show off the scar, and we're gonna be like, you really are Karura! And it's gonna be so fucking weird. Oh no, I was predicting that this would happen. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom's dead now, she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret. At least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Karura's. And her mom was a researcher too. But Karura's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter, that you know of. Karura never mentioned anything like that, anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home that much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? It looks like the rain's almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Day 61. Sometime after dawn, we made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. Phew, I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation. Oh, what conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right. Thank you. Well then, I'll go make a Moko antipyretic at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too, after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Ito, sorry. We went outside to find materials, but we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. Also, my very long-term theory is that this guy has been a doppelganger since about day 8. Yeah. This guy isn't the real Ito. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. Okay, I would love to keep on going, but I need to stop in like 10 minutes. So we're gonna save here. Thank you very much to Joe for the raid. If you want to keep following 100 Line Defense, I am probably going to be streaming a little bit of this
just about every day until I am done with it. I have thrown down the gauntlet of if I have 10 concurrent viewers, by the time I get the 10th ending, I will stream all 100 endings. No matter how long it takes me, I will do it. If it takes me until the end of this year to stream all 100 endings, I'll do it. But as long as I have 10 concurrent viewers for the majority of my time here, I'll do it. I have been enjoying this a lot, though. I think it would make for an actually pretty entertaining time if Joe was to stream it, but I do not see him enjoying it in the state that it is right now. Though, if that 100 ending thing is true, then it could get a lot more interesting if there is actually 100 endings. I'm still very doubtful that there is, truth be told. But we'll see. Is there anybody you guys want me to raid? If anything, send the lurkers off somewhere else. Wait, is Wooly versus live? Let me get to Twitch. /raid. Oh, Wooly is probably streaming the finale of Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, so I would want to go see that anyway. So I'm going to raid Wooly Versus here. Wooly's one of my favorite streamers out there. I will probably be back tomorrow with more of this if you want to see more of this insanity. Yeah. Don't know when exactly, but we'll see. Until then, thank you very much for joining in. I've been having a lovely time so far. Alrighty. Gonna raid Wooly, and we'll be off. And right now. Alrighty, thank you all for joining. I'll see you next time.